Hello. Welcome. Yes, sweet Santa. Because tomorrow is Christmas. You know what? It looks dumb like this. Let me just go like this. Because I actually washed my hair. So it actually looks decent. And now we do this again. This is perfect, right? There we go. Okay, let's game. Hang on. I need to pull something up. Because I, of course, have already forgotten about the votes. So, since I beat the game and got a bad ending, stop doing that please, thank you. I made a poll for which of the four paths I should use. And we got an equal 50% for 2 votes. For 2 options, I mean, out of the 4 paths. We're gonna start with a shorter one. What? But we're gonna do both. So it's lower level right and upper level right. I'm not entirely sure what I meant by that, but there is a screenshot. Oh, okay. Okay, continue. It might turn blue. I will be right back if it does. Yes. I think that's the latest save. Yes, this starts at the beginning. Okay. Low. So, lower level blue, lower level right, I mean, is the one that starts next to the green, because that's the upper level, that's the middle level. Okay, so we need to go back here and choose not green. And then the other one was, oh, hang on. The other one was upper level right. So this one. But I'm not sure which that one is. We'll have to figure it out. Either way, we're starting here. Yes, I do wish to jump. I don't remember exactly where we left off here, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I swallowed. Alice and I will. So not green. Wait. Thank you. Wait, hang on. Blue with K or red with clover. So this one doesn't matter which you choose. Both of these paths... Huh. Or am I dumb? I mean, there's only 2 paths here. And there's not space for a third. So I guess both of these become the same thing? That doesn't make sense. I was just looking at the tree. I wasn't actually looking at the thing. Okay, I guess we're having a secondary vote. K or clover? 1 or 2 in chat, or K or C in chat, please. And we'll figure this out. Clover, okay. Okay, we're gonna go with clover. And see what happens. Alice and I will take clover and go through the red door.
No. I
No?
cannot allow you to do that.
Oh, okay. God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door. Please.
Okay. He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. I guess that's not a path. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? Blue. Okay. Right, yes. Alice! Kay! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
Okay. We're hurrying. Let's go. We took off towards the door at the run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fly, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmioi carried Quark. Oh right, this is where Quark has passed out. Tenmioi carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Okay.
Chromatic doors closing.
Sorry, I'm a little loopy today. I have a slight headache. I have already taken a painkiller, but it only helped partially. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Rec room. Oh, this is the luminol
easy
room.
enough.
It only opens the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
No, really? It's kind of strange seeing these back alive because they were both very much dead when we ended the stream. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
I just realized that her lip sync isn't actually a proper lip sync, but a semi-lip sync. Lip sync. Lip sync. Sorry, I'm done.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward to this then. Or right, I guess. Really? What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Oh. Don't give me, like, US geography jokes that aren't actually factually correct, because I'm dumb enough to believe you.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kinda weird. Is he holding a pool cue? Mr. Left? Super Left? Number 1?
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
It's not too soon because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah,
This is a parallel universe.
I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I miss those. I think I'm too heavy to be allowed on them anymore.
I have no memory of doing so, but It is possible.
I just had a thought. I need to check something. I wonder if... Okay, it's called Golem Bay. Flo, where's Golem? Is this it? Yes. Okay, so we are not taking the path that gives us the key to unlock his suit. We're gonna have to trust that the others do, and maybe they'll actually open the suit when we get down to here and meet up with them, or wherever we meet up with them. This map is slightly different because these aren't necessarily rooms, they're just story elements. Either way. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Have you met people? We collect exceedingly odd things. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess you're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Oh, we're still at the moon cards. Okay. Okay, right.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Why are you still trying that? No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. How about the safe that we just saw? Oh, I forgot about this one. Now. Okay, so let's start with this, whatever that is. Pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Oh, it's not a rag on it, it's a missing piece, okay. Luminol. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not, they all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. This says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? Pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood. Okay, let's grab. I meant to hit this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles left. 9 pool balls. Let's... I meant to close this. Oh, okay, it closes automatically when I back away. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? Pretty much. I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. Wait. What? where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Dart instructions, gotcha. No, it's even on Eurosport. Oh, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Okay, now let's luminol this motherfucker. Now to spray this table with luminol. That's what I said. And lights out, baby. A, B, C, D, E, F. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with aluminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Okay. Let's grab a screenshot of that. And when I say screenshot, I just mean that I start up my stream and pause it again. In the dark, I can see the letters A through F. The E is weird because that's where the piece of felt was removed. Hang on, let me just... No. Here. Oh right, I can't get to settings from here. What's this supposed to be a picture of? There are those balls from that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Okay, so 2 yellow, 2 green, 1 black, 2 blue, 2... I can't tell the difference between... Oh right, never mind, they're half and full. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. Okay. Oh! You! There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. No. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Those are darts. And there's something round again. Okay, well this is a vinyl player. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? Being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. We break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Well, it's unplugged. And there's a... Okay. Can you just... let me... Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Okay, so now we... Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. Plays an old form of music media known as a record. With a push of a few buttons, listen to your favorite song. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough, which is why I'm trying to interact with the extension cord. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Okay, well, now it's turned on, I guess. Nothing happens when I push the button. Punch a cord. It's connected to the jukebox. Okay, Rudolph. My god, this deer must have been spaced out halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Oh, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. What is with these people? They are the dumbest. Okay, does this run, or do we need something for this to run? Insert coin. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. Okay, so we need coin. There are multiple puzzles at play here. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. There's a triangle in the middle of that circular button. I'm gonna push it. Bonk. Suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. And push. Okay, so he keeps doing that. Do we have anything breakable? Let's investigate the shield. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Okay, so we need to switch the weapons. No, not there. Here. Can I take his axe? This guy's holding something. I can. And I guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. And now we press play again. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get at that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Well, I want the pull cue. This suit of armor is holding a pull cue. I think we should get it. A dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. Okay, so the darts we get from one of the other puzzles. Oh, Ash. That one's terrible. Is there something in here? The ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go. The balls that go into the pockets come out. I sprayed the table with luminol, and now when we turn the lights off, I can see letters on. I want to use the balls here. Correct pockets? A. Hang on. A, 1. B, 2. C, 3. D, 4. E, 5. E, 5. 6. Failed. Okay. Damn, no good. I don't get it. Okay, hang on. This button. Okay, well I have the A through E map up here. I just don't understand. Yes, I understand this as well, because that's normal Dart math. But hang on. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. No? Well, I want to mess with it some more. Well, that needs a key, not an Allen wrench. This is still not powered. So we need coins. Okay, let's go back to this. This didn't have... no. Okay, there's the safe. Does this have anywhere I can use an Allen wrench? No. Okay, well, let's try turning the lights back off. And nothing else lights up. Really, per se. That does not look like anything. Can I swipe this again? There are 2 circles of light, like you'd get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Okay. So dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Ah! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. But we're still gonna do it once more. Okay, so let's see if I press play here now. Rectangular button turns stage lights off, on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Oh, come on. I just want... Why can I not push play with the lights off? There's nothing else that lights up. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. I can leave it alone. Well, I don't want to leave it alone. Okay, let's just poke the holes. So the lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Should we turn off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. But oh, for fuck's sake. Shadows on the walls behind the suits of armor are fake. Can I switch this now? The game is all playing 6 head, and I'm like, well, I have 1 head. Is it luminal? Okay, hang on. Full Q. Why was a suit of armor holding it? Perhaps it's not an ordinary one. The butt end is low. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, does that open this? No, wait, this opens this. Alright, the tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make, but yeah, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. And let us take a look inside. Ships! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Okay, let's use one. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yes. I figured if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Okay. Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There's no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Oh, hooray! Ha 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 ha! I'm not good at fake laughs. Ah, that was delightful! Of course it was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Oh, okay. D1, C9. Okay, I can take a hint. D1, so that's here. No, but I put... This is pretty tough. But that's not what I was trying to do. What? Yes, it's just to get to the second sets. But there's no C here. So this must be D1, unless they're both vinyls. It might be that they're both for the vinyls. No, I just wanted to exit. Coin? Okay, now to put a coin here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. D1. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Take. D9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. And let's go with A1. Nothing comes out when I push the buttons. Okay. Gotcha. Open this. Put the record in. There we go. Looks good. Open this. Put the record in. Oh, I don't have a record marked. There we go. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with jars in it, isn't it? Okay, so 91. That's 7 times 3 is 20. No, 21, I mean. And 20 plus 20 is 40. 41. 61. 81. And then we need 10. Or 20. Okay, this is an equation. What of this makes 91? Case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just a shaft and flexion. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside it. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts. Okay. Hang on. I meant to rotate this. Yeah, there's nothing on the back. Okay. Okay, so we still can't do that. That doesn't matter. That's done. We have no more coins, so I think we're done with this. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. I hope it does. I'm legit happy about this. I do, but I don't. Because I don't know what number goes where. This one is A. This is C. That's a terrible C, but I am not gonna bother. This is F. Hey Kiss, how are you? This one is D. That's a perfect D, right? This one's B. And this one's E. Fantastic D. It's really hard to draw with these controls. Okay, billiards poster. Solid purple is 4. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. 4 and A. Ah, okay. Yellow is 1. And that was here. C is 5. And that was here. D is 2. And that was here. Oh, okay. Retry. What did I say? A? No, I didn't mean to do that. A is 4. Could you write that down for me so I don't have to look at the poster every single time? A4. B yellow. B is 1, okay, thank you. And B is here. C orange. 13. Right? If it's striped. And C is here. D. Blue D. Blue football is 2. So up. And D is here. Green E is green is 6. Green full is 6. And E was here. And F is 9, thank you. 9 here. Completed. Huh, that was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down here? What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Okay, so now we combine this and that. Yes. And now we have darts. And now I can't interact with that anymore. I was gonna say the perfect D gives me empty balls, but it wasn't empty originally, and it was a single ball, and if the perfect D had empty balls, that would be kind of sad for humanity. Now we need to figure out this equation, because obviously this is 91. True. The perfect D gave me balls and I played with them and now they're empty. Yes. So 91. We need 91 points. It could also be 17. 17 times 3 is 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 91. Oh, that does... What? Can I hit 20 twice? Because if then, that would work. Oh no, I need to hit one of each color. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Let's just... Here's the box. Red, blue, green, in that order. I don't know if that matters, but let's just make sure. Um, 21. Oh god. That's a 9, right? And that's a 6, yeah. Oh, I thought we were done with the math puzzles. Um, 33 plus 7 is 40. But that's 2 green. With that. 17. 17 och 17 är 34. 51. But that green is last. You know what, fuck it, let's just put that there. $51. 64. Plus 33. No. 77. That means I need 14. There we go. Okay, I failed, but I got a solution. I got a correct solution, but it didn't work. 13. I know, I was just trying. 13 is red. But that doesn't mean anything. And now a green. And now a blue. 99, okay. 8, 16, 24. 24, let's go 24. And now a red. No, I was supposed to start with a red. Oh, whatever. I already have a green, so a red or a blue. 22. And now I need something with 7. Or blue. No, wait. That's terrible math. Oh god. Okay, how many solutions to this can there be? Who's good at math? Why isn't Pro Sale here? 20, 40, 60. Let's go with 40. Plus 22. And now I need, for 91, I need 9. That's 71. 81, 91. Oh! No, wait. No, it needs to be 29, not 21. God damn it. And that makes 39. Damn it. $79 plus 12. Okay. I know I'm doing the same ones. I'm just, you know, trying to get my head back into math. 34. 74. 80, 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 7. 17 isn't even a number I can get. So this one's fucked. Yes. Oh. Okay, what was I doing? 17 plus this 57 Wait, what? Okay. Red, blue, green. What? What? Red, blue, green. Fuck you, game. This is hard. Okay, 3 darts. They must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Green. Blue. Red. No? What if what? You want to look at the box again? Oh, we can look at the box again. Oh, fuck me. No, don't say that. That's disgusting. Okay, red. I can't even with the arrows. The only reason I've actually learned that the arrow that's pointing left is less than is because of how TTS says less than 3 when you make a heart. So red needs to be greater than the others. Yeah, I tried that one in high school and junior high. That still does not compute for me. I'm really good at math as long as it doesn't have to be equations and shit, because then my mind just goes, nah, bitch. Less than 3 actually computes, but then I'm like, but more than... What? No. Okay, so green needs to be the smallest number. Yes. This is like a three level puzzle. Not only do you need to not be colorblind, you also need to do math, and then you need to do a different kind of math. So red, the highest red we can get is 34. Yeah. So let's start with that, 34. And blue needs to be bigger than green. So it can't be 60, it can be 14, it cannot be 39, it can be 16, it can be 6, it can be 33, it can be 18, let's go 33, and that's 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 81, 91, so 24. I don't have 212, but I do have 318. 38, I mean. I did it! Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is this a password? Okay, let me just... Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Okay. And here is a moon, and I was too quick. And here is another moon, and here is a star. Now let's see if this is the good one or the other one. Oh, they're both. Okay, good. Not good, but because it still means we need another password, but sure. A gold file. Okay, so that puzzle is still active, but that does nothing anymore. This one? No. But I can't interact with it anymore. So I have the photograph, the lance, and the darts left. give him... Oh. Okay, hang on. Now that I gave that back, does that change anything? Here. I can turn it off. Okay, so I obviously don't need the lens for anything. Or if I did, I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, let's... It means that the lights are fake. If I turn them off, so there's a 5-brain puzzle here, 5 head. And there's another 5 head here. Okay, if we do this the opposite way, so green needs to be bigger. What's the biggest green? 51? Yeah. 51. And blue, hang on. Green, so blue needs to be smaller than green now, but not as small as red. So 40, but that already puts us at 51. 91. No wait, blue. 20. 39. That puts us at 39 plus 51 is 60, 70, 80, 90, and there's no 1 on the board, so that's not it. 16 is 67, and then we need, that's too low. Because 67, we need 68, 69, 70. Yeah. 18. Well, it can't be 18 because if I need 40, it needs to be higher than 20. But it needs to be also become the 33. That puts us at, we need 7 more, and 7 is green. We need a red, so no. What did I say? 39? I need 40, so no. 17 is too low. 14 is too low. 60 is too high. 20, there's not 2 20s. 18 is too low. I don't think there's anything that would work. Right? If this is 40, we'd need 51 on 2. That's doable. Um, 13, and we need 27. We already have a green. Okay, let's just do this instead. 40. 26. No, wait. No. 39. And then 12. There's no 12 on here. And that 12 is green. So no. Can I remove that one? No. But this has potential. So let's put this back here. And 18. No, I need 51 still. I just did 31. 6. No. 33. And now I need 18. But I need a red 18. And there is no chance for a red 18. Oh, there is. Yes, thank you. Thank you for helping me when my math just fails. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. Thank you so much for helping me with the bigger than smaller than thing. Because my brain just, like I said, my brain just cannot handle this. A new password. Am I the only one who was told that there were 2 passwords for each safe? Everyone else seems so confused every time I do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Yeah, Sweet Brain just nuh-uh. Does not compute. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. You've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Oh. Well, what are we waiting for then? Well, we have both of the secrets. Now, actually, let's read the secrets. Wound number 1, 4th intercostal. That's the old woman. Wound 2. Yeah, I think that's still her. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy. Luminol mixture. CHH7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will go blue when it comes into contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations where it can reveal blood stains that may have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Well, I think that's a very excusable crime. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to a suit. Although the design is slightly different, it's not part of the suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with a face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, and in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Hayes suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause for his condition. Generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger, than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Yes. Okay, interesting. We now have a bunch of new secrets. So now let's get out of here. Key. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and now I get to rest my voice a little. You like that word, huh?
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Yes, you have. There's an almost exact replica 1 floor right above us. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor above, with the exact similar
You mean
warehouse?
the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Did you hear that, Kisnell?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Can we just go up and vote, please? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Rude.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah? Let's get going, guys. Kiss is angry that you saw through him so well. I don't remember, but probably. But that should mean that someone else has that card now. Warehouse A.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmioli's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
And that means that Dio is the one who opened the door, right?
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
He deserved an axe to the... wherever it was.
Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod
Right,
things.
with the lance. Pod
Look,
thing?
just go see for yourself, all right?
Okay.
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Good job,
Get
Kay.
away from me!
Clover shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around. Okay, that's borderline sexual assault. It would have been one thing if it was Kay and he just shoved him up against the wall, because that's normal assault. But this...
Should be in this one.
Let go!
And he deserves normal assault. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh, well shit. An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but... I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
This is the gun that killed Luna in the other playthrough. But in the other playthrough, he didn't go through this room. Right? No, he couldn't have. Hang on, let's... flow. Green door. It doesn't say what the others did. Wait, what? Archives 11 out of 11. 14 out of 14. Okay, so there's a death path pretty much straight away here. And the other path might extend. But that does not mean that this is ally and this is not ally. Betray. We don't know that for sure. Either way, let's keep going.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Exactly, the short path on the first did extend. But before she had a chance to protest... Here you are. Oh no, he's still missing.
Have any of you seen Quark?
No.
Anyone? Please!
No. Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Come on.
We've already
stop
found
it.
one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Because
Whoa, simmer
he's
down
a
there.
horrible person.
Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking
Yes.
for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Okay, so is she still gonna get herself killed? Lounge. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Neely's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room. So back where I came from. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. So here's one thing I wish. I wish I could now, like this very second, pull up and just, I have 12 points or whatever. Oh, hang on, let me, I just, where the hell did he go? Or I could see like the entire score sheet. That would be even
Sigma.
better.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Yes. But having to, you know, go back here and count it is just like there's not a vote until the first vote would have been here, right? Yes, here, round 1 ally. And we all started with 3, so yes, 5.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, this entire path is if you betray. But this is the first set of votes. The second set of votes wanted me to go here. It's to begin a brand new tree. We will maybe do that today if this stops at either of these. We're gonna go with either of these if one of them stops. So we're gonna try to get as far down this tree as possible. But we'll see what happens. Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
Let's see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yes. And hi! Did you just say hi for the first time today? Welcome.
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything. I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
And Neo's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my head in a vice. That's not the correct spelling of vice. Or is it? Am I crazy? Isn't it with a C? Or is that like vice as in bad habits? I thought they were spelled the same. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
Ah. Well, I'm mid-Atlantic, so I bend both ways. I use both British and American English, and that confuses both myself and the rest of the world sometimes. Is it transatlantic? Huh. Oh no, she's still dead. And she. Well, fuck.
No!
Huh. This is a turn. They didn't die together before. How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Yes. We found Alice's body, and then we came back, and then we found Luna's body in the same room. They weren't killed this close to each other in the other version. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I still don't quite see the knife or whatever it is, like that's supposed to be like here, and then her hair is like flopped over it. I turned myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my finger to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Yes.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
I love her shoes.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Not Alice, at least.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
Well, no point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Fuck you.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Are you fucking with us? Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this? Because this is still the gun that Dio had. We saw it on him.
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
If they both pick Betray, that's a 0, right?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? He just fucking told you. As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to. But attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Okay, so you're actually a good guy. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Yes.
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see?
I love the sort of dials that he has right now. They are great.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Wait, how would you have 2? You'd have 3. Right? Because it's -2. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Just
5,
let me back to
4,
the voting screen.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna go with ally. Vote is being recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. At least Clover was smart enough to pick betray, meaning that that entire room just... Yeah. I think we might have an ending now.
Or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well, Alice is super dead now. She'd be dead either way. Fucker. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
Yes? You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Says the killer. Yeah. But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Okay, we found another bad ending. But we'll just rewind a little bit and vote betray.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! He didn't even turn around. I mean, it might be a good ending. If he does contact the police, maybe they'll find us. And maybe they'll just fucking blowtorch the place open.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
True.
Thank you for your participation.
But I feel like someone has got to have, like, reported one of us missing to the police. There's still 8 people besides him. So if he's like, so you know this Clover girl that's been reported missing? And Alice? Well, I met them. I know where they are. And Sigma, too. And Dio, and... I mean, he does know our names. We aren't using code names in this.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
True.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. Only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope he would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered. We had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Bad ending? Actual ending screen or just game over? Let's save, I guess. Yes. Yes, I did beat the game twice. Sorry it's blue. Everything's fine. I will be right back. Just a moment. Hi. Return. Okay. Let's... So we did one of the voted paths. I didn't really specify what we were doing, but yes, but I always had the intention of going to the bottom with this entire path once I started it. So we are gonna go over here and betray instead and see what happens. Yeah. Well, this isn't an ending, like a named ending. This is just death. So I have a feeling that each vote here on this level will have a death and a good ending. We just haven't gotten far enough to the good ending here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of these. So from here, every path is a named ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just don't have enough clues to get us to whichever of these is the named ending. And we'll see if we get this named ending now or if there will be a soft lock here again. But let's continue, and then we will go here and get this ending. The good thing is you don't actually have to redo the puzzles, since you get these here. You can just, if you've already been in a room, you can just grab the clue. Sorry, grab the clue again, or grab the code again, and then open them again. So that will be easier for later. But as I said, we are gonna go here. Yes, I do wish to jump. It is, I do agree. So now I need to betray.
30 seconds remain.
And I bet he'll ally now. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. We just saw
10
this.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
wish I could skip this. Vote is being recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So at least now he doesn't get 9.
Results
He might
from
get
round
8.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ooh. So Luna's dead, so it doesn't matter that they chose betray. That's smart of him. I wonder if this gives us another bad ending, because in the first death ending, Tenmyoi found Quark and pushed him out the door. Well, Luna's dead, so her votes will stop mattering. And Alice is dead, so her votes will stop mattering. But yeah, we'll see where this goes. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
Yes, this was Ally, this was Betray, this was Ally, this was Betray. So if you know that, and if it's consistent, you know which ending will be good and which will be bad. It's strange that this one doesn't have the vote until here, one level down, well these two. But we'll see when we get there. And these seem like the exact opposite paths of each other. Anyway. You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Not necessarily. Well, we know you do, fucker.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
You didn't. Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
You just proved yourself not trustworthy.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
I think she knows that.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's
What
no
is
way
that
Clover
body
would have chosen
language?
Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Well, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I'm curious about one thing, though. I'm not sure if they clarified it last time I was here, but do we need to find new cards every time? Or can we just reuse them? It's just a, waiting period? I'm not sure. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
We did, didn't we? Oh, right, no we didn't. We found them, but we never got to use them, correct. Because this is where we vote.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
The white ones.
You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yes. But you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. You've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh?
Uh-oh.
Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Why the fuck is he solo? Yes, I'm solo.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll
Yeah.
be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here.
Fuck you.
Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't be leaving, because you're the murderer.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
And why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Don't worry about it. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Yes, the danger lurk.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
I mean, there's 7 of us. No, wait, there's 6.
Just
You're
figured
right.
that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
Well, you just stabbed me in the back, but no, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
True. Infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet? Or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's the exact same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Something wrong.
Oh, no. Nothing.
I might need to sneeze, so if I just mute suddenly, it's that. Because I feel
If you're correct,
my nose is tingling.
then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
They're wearing it.
But I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Well, they wouldn't. The killer is wearing the bracelet. Either wearing it or put it in their pocket. And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it. So that's how Zero comes into the game. Because the woman and whoever fights, he knocks the other person out after they've killed the woman, making them forget about that or just hide it. And then he, or she, joins the game as that person's partner. Or just recodes the bracelets.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Yes. Except it doesn't. There's a space where the bracelet fits. We just had that in the file. It's under his armor, but it's not inside the armor. Yes. Yes. True.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Yes. Well, I also did. I said it's under the armor, but it's not inside the armor. It's technically both. It's just not incorporated into the armor. Sort of. It is and it isn't. It's hard to just explain. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
I've noticed many things. What in particular are you referring to? Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet killers stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Yes, yes. Tenmyo, we figured this out in about the same spots as we did. And it can't be K, because his watch is under the armor and it can't be taken off. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
We should also check Luna and Alice, I guess. Because just because they're dead now doesn't mean they didn't kill the old woman earlier. True. I mean, the thing is at the back of his head. He could have just put that on himself. There's three doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like two of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Let's look at the map. Is the map? No, it's not. Oh no, not that one. No. No, oh. Archive. Here. So we went through green. Right? We went through blue earlier. And that took us... Yeah. And we went through green now. So one of them loops. And... No, wait. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I agree. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Golem Bay. Oh. Wait, how the fuck did they solve this puzzle? Huh, what's this room?
It looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. What sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath that thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
Oh, he finds his own key. I bent down and saw that he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover. Yes, this is where his key was.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Okay, that's strange. So parallel universe us have been here. Or that door wasn't open before. Either way, this is strange. So this is a treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or smaller holes he might have escaped through. Wait, was that a poster? And that safe isn't open. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see
Shall
it.
we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Empty.
What?
No. Oh, hi. Quark. No. Oh no. His bracelet. Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it was only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, we know that Dio was in this room. But who the heck was it? This is super confusing. This is a very weird timeline. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Or how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him,
No,
or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yes. Sure. Is there anyone in the other two? Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
So if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
7:15.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Hang on, give me a moment.
You're late.
Here. So, we only find him in this timeline. Because when we vote betray here, wait, Luna game over 1? Does that mean we vote against Luna in another place? I don't think so. I think he was still missing. So in this one, he's still missing. It's just me and Phi, and he's somewhere, presumed alive. In this one, Grandpa, I don't remember, Tenmyoji, carries him out because he has 9 points. In this one, we didn't find him. In this one, we just found him. But he went missing here, in both of these. So he's still unknown here. Yeah.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Well, yeah. We sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see.
Oh, look how happy she is.
Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
He did.
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Senoi and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When the green... Two different?
Two?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? But the safe was open. No, we're not going to mention that.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yes. Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelets. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. I just got a text from the payment provider for the place where I pre-ordered my PlayStation 5. Give me a moment. It's not a concern. It's just a, is my PlayStation ready concern? Why are they asking me to pay for it and still don't have it? What? No, no. The text literally says, click the link to continue your purchase at this this provider. I'm sorry, I just want to check this. Give me a tiny little moment. Why would they do that the night before Christmas at 9:30 p.m.? There's no update on the pay provider. This is weird. Well, that's a problem for someone that's gonna get an angry phone call. And it's for the right price. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. No, 59.90 Swedish crowns, which is what the place also says. I should check my email. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm being scammed or if someone canceled their order the night before Christmas. I also got an email confirmation for this. From the provider. Your order will soon be ready to get picked up. To process the payment, you'll get an email or text from payment provider. You can also pay straight here. My PS5 is almost ready. Okay. Okay, now I'm excited. I need to do that later, after the stream. Whew, okay, that was... Yay! Then again, I'm not sure whether they're gonna have... Oh... Yes, yay, finally I get to deal with Dio. Okay. I mean, they still don't say that they have any in storage, but if I'm paying for it, I guess that means that I'm on the next shipment that's gonna get one. They just got word from Sony about the next shipment coming in. That's great. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sorry for the brief interlude. I'm just... Okay. Yeah, I want to see the underside of the bracelet.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gotta make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Five stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yes. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket, sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Five's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelets. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm. I was just about to say that myself.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Okay. Take that up with Zero. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that, Dave. He spun around towards the other exits. Stop him.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh my god, an actual cutscene? I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go!
I mean, it could also mean that he hid in a corner somewhere and masturbated. But let's pretend that he's the killer.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. I cannot believe that Kisnell did not react to that comment. Sorry. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Okay, that can be arranged. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well, you killed Luna, we know that.
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly.
Well, this is a different timeline. This is an alternate dimension. Kay might be to be trusted.
He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him? Oh, we lock him in the fucking treatment chamber.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Yes.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yes.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys.
Wait, we have 2 yellows dead and he's green, right? Do we actually need him? I don't remember the color circle.
There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
Precious.
Stop! Please stop! Please, no,
I
you
need
can't!
the yellows, okay.
Ah!
We should also take his jacket off to make sure that he doesn't have anything hidden in his pockets.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Okay, good, good. Threaten me. Yes. So I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Well, he's only gonna be stuck there for like less than an hour at this point, because the white doors open in when we started this part it was an hour and 21 minutes. But yeah, you missed a really good joke. His bracelet was white here. It reacted to the luminol. And everyone decided that that meant he was the killer. But I mean, he could have just, you know, gone into a corner and had a little fun time. And that's why his bracelet was glowing. Because we all know men cannot control their urges. And I think he's twisted enough to find this very sexually arousing. Good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. But we still don't know who opened the golem door. This timeline is very confusing. Warehouse B. They're not here. Are they dead? Please don't tell me they're dead. That would piss me off. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't
You
think
can
we really
hold
need
it
to
for
hurry
50
yet.
minutes.
Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
He wasn't wearing one.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Someone's a winner if they find it. Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Let me think. Let me open the thing. So, here? Dio came back. Let me think. Let me go through this again. Here? Dio came back. No, maybe here. Yes, here, Dio came back and had found... No. Well, after we escaped the security room, here, we found Clover and Ten. They were handcuffed together in the infirmary, and that's where we also found Quark's sink. Not sink. They were handcuffed to the sink. We found Quark's bracelets. So at this point here, we have like every bracelet because we're either carrying them or we... Well, every bracelet except Kay's, I'm assuming, because we couldn't get his suit of armor off. So we have Dio's bracelet, we have Ten's bracelet, Alice's, Luna's, Quark's, and our own. And I'm forgetting someone. Did I say Luna and Alice? So the only bracelet we don't either wear or carry here is Kay's. Yeah. But I don't remember in which order we found whom. So let's go back here. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair. Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Well, they can't get the bracelet off. Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Well, the white doors haven't opened yet. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before.
Yes. Yes.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
But we will both be 9 at that point anyway, because I think we're 7 or 8. So we just need 1 round for the 2 of us to survive. And Quark already has 9 at that point too.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us. Oh, Kiss, by the
So I
way,
would
were you
assume.
here when I realized that it actually was a legit text and that my PS5 order is sort of, kind of, actually processing? Or had you walked away at that point still? This is still all just speculation, though. Yeah, well, I checked my email, and I have an email confirming that the text is genuine. So, yeah. I don't know if that only means that it's coming in the next shipment, or that someone in this shipment cancelled. But that would be a lot of people, because last I heard, this shipment that they have currently would only cover up to October of 2019, and I didn't pre-order until March 2020. So there would have to be a lot of cancellations for me to actually make it that far. But it means it's coming. I'm gonna pay for it any moment. As soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna go pay for it. And then I will have a PS5 soon. Probably not until next year, but soon. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay.
Yes! Bugsnax and Subnautica are the first games I'm streaming.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. We're gonna grab him by the neck and drag him back. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Wait, what was that in the corner there? The safe was still closed.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Huh. Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. If they're dead, I'm calling the stream. I cannot handle however many dead bodies in one night. Just so you're warned. Lounge. Okay, so it seems no one here either, huh? I love Scott so much. Oh, we might find him here drinking some. So it seems safe's close. So why didn't the safe in Golem Bay close? My mic is acting up? Well, I'm afraid I can't do anything about that. I mean, I can be right back. I I can unplug it and replug it, but I have static in my headset, so I think it's just the mic being crappy since the headset's crappy. Dear Sony, this is a crappy headset because I've had 2 pairs in like 15 months and they're both not working properly. Is my mic better now though? Or how's it acting up? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably when the headset's also crackling for me. But anyway, why was the safe in Golem Bay open if they're all supposed to close after you open them? Anyway, it was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could actually see his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything.
Well, actually...
Oh?
I did remember a little.
Okay. Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Is that a spelling error or a pun? When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, okay. It was an actual joke.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Everyone has a mom. Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
What the fuck? A bunny and a tiny suit. Is he actually human?
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. See you in a bit. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and as usual was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding. Okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps this seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turns out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a young man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly, my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. Yeah, this is a terrible fucking childhood. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Wait, what? It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. Okay, it's even more terrible than I thought. But yes, she looks a bit like the old woman. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest effort to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. Pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Wow. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
Of course. What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoi myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Please don't tell me he's dead. Or gone.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was. There's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Oh, a week-old sock. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? How about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Did you not just say, Sigma, that we should leave him alone and then we're standing here chatting? Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
That's not what I said. No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. I bet there's gonna be one dead body. Any moment now. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Amelia or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. Just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. My neck hurts. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Well, here's the thing. That left screen is blue, the middle one is white. I don't understand that. Let's open his. Well, what the hell?
Check his pulse.
Well, his bracelet's off. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Well, it's still white when we left here, so, who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
That's a lion.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoi.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Baby Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Well, it was there. I saw it.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice's and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Thank you. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pockets.
All right, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet.
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dia. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But
we heard a noise and turned. Okay. Right? Yeah.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dia's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Hmm?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Well... What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
Well, get inside the door and try anyway.
It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Oh! God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Yes, Kay will absolutely beat me up and shove me in. To be continued. Okay. I guess we're saving. It's gonna turn blue. So here's another puzzle I need to figure out how to solve. Okay, well, as promised, we are gonna start this path. Oh. Yes. Let's look. Now that the marker there is gone. How can Phi and K be saved? Lock number 1. So now we have, I need to pick the bottom of the 3 from here. Okay, Phi and I will, I guess that's this one? Yes. I'm not gonna play until I get an ending because it's already been 3.5 hours. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice. That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Yes.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So this should be the infirmary, right? I think so. No, this is crew quarters. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Did you have to say etc. instead of room 4? That's an entire extra syllable. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat. Oh god. Oh,
Looks like
god.
we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
I mean, it did say crew quarters on the door.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
How long did you play, Ash? Just out of curiosity. Where are you in the flowchart? Did you go all the way down here or further? Welcome back, Kisnell. Oh, okay.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Working in a coal mine. I don't know that song very well. I just
Or maybe they're
remember it
drilling
from
for
when I was
oil
kid.
or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to? Oh, these right here. These are probably the handcuffs that Clover and Ten were cuffed together with. So someone took them from here and carried them with them. Well, I don't blame you at all. I mean, you have seen it here already. What do you think this hall
You want
leads
to go
to?
have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Why does she do that?
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Sarah told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Here's the thing that bugs me about this game. They just trust each other so much. Like, even if I don't know where I was going with that. Even if they've been in the same corridor with each other, they just trust that no one is going to be carrying something that will hurt them later. Like these handcuffs. One of the people that were here originally grabbed these and just kept them. Obviously. A phone. Is it connected? To something. There's a tape. This is the part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. That looks like the key to handcuffs. This is some kind of pin. It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I just realized I need to pee. So we're gonna take a very brief break. I will be right back. I think I'm gonna rename that Swede Gone. I need to get that lid open. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? I probably need a key or something. Schrodinger's cat. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Hashtag cats. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. It looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. That's not leaving it there. A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Oh, hang on. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, a leaf, thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It looks like the silhouette of a fox. Okay, so I'm gonna just pause. And get a screenshot of that. This is a bed. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. I'm sure it does. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting out. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Okay, let's go in here. I don't remember who was in here. Fly should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anyone? Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. But I wanna... Okay, fine, screw you. Okay, her left knee has a heart and a band-aid. And... by the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. Come on. You look pretty excited. Ew. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. Maybe if I had a coin or something, I could scrape the silver parts off it. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Enter 4-digit code. Yeah, we're skipping with that later. We're leaving that for later, I mean. Look, there's something on the top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. Part of a key. There's a bump on one side. This has to be part of the key. It's too slippery right now, though. I don't think we can use it. True. The inside's hollow, though. Maybe you can put something into it. Okay, open it. Nothing in there. Top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that. Why the drawer? All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer. Okay, well, we don't have anything to put in there. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn across the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Okay, let's go and say hi to Alice. She's in here. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Yes, I do. And you have the other half of a key. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you can see it through the glass. And her cupboard also doesn't have a keyhole. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna read all of that. And a phone. Yes, yes, I didn't mean to press it an extra time. Okay. Now, let's see. Yep. Goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. This is just like the other ones. It's a rip tube, but in a different place this time. There's something on here. Box cutter. Nothing in the table. Oh, this one's actually lit. Oh, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. There's nothing inside. And the phone? Phone, there's a spot that would fit a small cassette. The tape is probably for the answering machine. But the lid's open. Okay. Okay, so the poster was in this room. Hello again. That was the wrong button. I guess we're getting her naked. Alright, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on. You're just going to tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelette, they misspelled omelette, without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh man. Okay, if I use that. No? Okay, can I combine these two? Oh, aluminum foil shapes. And now... Oh, hang on. That's interesting. What, have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, like this one. Have I figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Can I use this on that? No? This on it? No? Can I combine this and this again? Yeah. And this. And this again. And this. That's not the button I meant to push again. And okay, so we have one pattern. I didn't actually look at that in the other two rooms. But I guess the game decided to just let me have them anyway. Oh no, this is different. Whoa, they've got patterns in here too. Oh, this is going to become words. And here. And here. Yes, we have those in the other rooms too. Okay, if I open this and let's see here. Maybe this? $49.85. Okay. That can't be for this room. That's 8. Okay, so let's try again. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess I'm not allowed to change it. This one? No. Yeah, it's this one. No, wait, isn't that the one I just... That's the same one I just put in there. Okay, let's grab this, and then... That's one. 3472. Well, this one can't do 3, 4, 7, 2. No, no, wait, it can. 3 plus 0, 3 plus 1, 1 plus 6, and 2 plus 3. I thought it was... I'm dumb. Whoa, good job, you opened it. Huh, yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What was it? There's only 1 coin in here, and it's not even real money. Just a toy cup. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Okay, well this one was 3472. Let's try that on the phone as well. No? Never mind. I know I can use the coin on the poster now, but I want to go open the safe here because I'm a dummy. This one was 4985. 4 9 8 5. Huh, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. A cassette tape. And room 3. Let's start with the cassette tape. Oh, I need to call this room from another room. Okay, now this. That one. Locker. Thank you. And now room 1. Circle, star, up, down, and triangle. Diamond, triangle. Well, this one I need a key for. Oh wait, hang on, let me look at this again, because now I actually have the correct thing here. And now I need to use the coin on the poster, which is in here. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You wanna let me do that? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Search for clues on the poster. Hold the X button and move the cursor along the areas of interest to scratch them. Select the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Okay, so circle. We have a star. No? Okay, fine. I guess we're just undressing her. A butterfly over her heart. Nothing on her tummy. I really appreciate that the game made me do this. I mean, one of the things was a star. Okay, there's something on her thigh. A shark. There's nothing on her hip. There's a 1 on her arm. There's an 8 on her knee. No. Okay. So, the circle has the 1, right? Yeah. 1. The star has not been found. Is that in her hair? No, that's here. That's a 6. And 8. And 9. Stop panting, you perv. Damn! I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. Stop being a perv. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Perv. Perv, yeah. So that means that this is 1, 6, 8, 9. Well, that's no good. I can't connect it. No? I still need a key for this. And I don't have any more items. So I'm missing something in one of the rooms. This room? Can I just listen to the tape from here, maybe? Am I dumb? Did I try that? Okay, so I can't call it from here. This one's empty. This one says locker. I don't have any more items. Her arm? I mean, I did those. I didn't need to scratch off the bikini, but I guess he would have done that either way. Okay, Ash, question. Do these correspond to something other than what order I used them in? Or is it like this bed has left leg? This room is a 9, and it's also room 4. Or is it room 2? Do I need to remember which doll was in which silhouette was in which room? How deep does the puzzle go? Because I obviously can't scratch it anymore. Yes. Yes, it's in my room. So the 6 and the 4. No wait, the 9 and the 4. Okay, well, let's see here. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I've seen these before. Let me double check. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I really could do without the cutscene every time I need to move back and forth between the rooms. Circle 1, star, but the star is upside down. The star is on in the other way in the thing. And then the 8 and 9. Is it 1989? Are they making a Taylor Swift reference? I bet they are. Okay, hang on. Yes. Yes. Is it head and shoulders, knees and toes? Okay, let's go back and look at the poster again. 6189 or 9189. So flip those two, maybe. No. Wait. One star. Okay. 8, 9. No? Oh, this is so dumb. So mine is the only one that has this panel. Okay, this one said locker. That one was 3472. This one was $49.85, and this is still empty. $49.85. $49.85. $49.85. No. 3740. No. I put that in wrong. 3472. No. No. Can I close the bed again? No. Maybe they're all in the wrong order. So 9861. No. 9891. I don't have a passcode yet. I am missing something super obvious, aren't I? Okay, so 936. Seven, 1, 4, 8, 2, 5. 1, 6, 8. This one was open. Yeah. I mean, 1689, circle, diamond, triangle, star are not all symbols on the machine, on the safe. That can't be it. And wouldn't let me put the cassette tape in the wrong thing. And the lockers are empty. I've checked all lockers that are open. And I can't call to the phone. I can't interact with this phone after putting the cassette in. I mean, unless they've changed it. No, there's no circle. So star and 6. No. Star and 9. No. If they're counting the other way, this could be 6. No. I didn't expect that to be correct. So this book is actually a better hint to the puzzles than all the other ones. A 1 is still a 1 when upside down. A 6 is not. It's a triangle upside down. Okay, this triangle is pointing up. this triangle is pointing down. Okay, so it's 1986. One, and then the 6 was upside down. It's a 9, and then the 8 was correct, and then the 9 was upside down, so it's a 6. There we go. Congratulations. The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Left? 9861. What the hell? It's not a phone number. That means this number has to be... Okay, hang on. Let me grab a screenshot of this. They still don't... Wait, hang on. Did this open? Oh, I'm supposed to call again. 9861. Okay, hang on. So 1986. Left portion of the display above the phone. (9861) or 1689. But I don't have the key. I am so confused. Am I supposed to call from a second phone now? Oh. Thank you. Hi Alice. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a bit more. I'll see you later. Okay, and the answering machine is in room 3. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Okay, room 4. This is 5. Wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. I guess they have some sort of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you? Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I mean asterisk 92. Yeah. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you need anything else. Okay, so now we have 2592. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Ugh. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Hang on. Let me just screenshot this for real. Yes, Kiss is missing the puns. Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye. Have a nice race. Left? And let me just... There. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? Guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... 2652. Let's see if these do anything. There we go. It opened. There's some kind of pin in here. Let's see. Metal pin. Okay. Well, we have one number left. There's a keyhole on top of the panel. I think a pin or something might fit in here. Huh? What's that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. So this should be 9, 8, 6, oh, this is a 6. 1. Oh, yes, it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Okay. Now, let's try... Yeah, I know. Now we need 2, 6, 5, 1. Wait. 2, 6, 5, 1. Did I already do that one? 9, 8, 6. Oh, 2652. I'm looking at the... Okay, this is gonna be blue now, right? Huh. I put in the right number, but it won't open. Maybe it won't take the same number twice. Yeah. Okay, so 2986. No, 2652. 2652. Am I completely dumb? It said left. And 9861 and 2652 were the ones. Okay, so okay, I have both of the screenshots. Okay, so one. Okay, let me just 2, 5, 9, 2. Okay, 1689, right? 1, 6, 8, 9. No. 1, 9, 8, 6. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I can throw this away. And we can exit to here and pause the screen so I don't have to do this twice. And now the first one is sun, sun, and moon. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one around to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Key card? Can you grab it? Wait a minute. If I look through this stuff here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. We took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sites I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start anything? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. We'll make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex rooms right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Blah 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 blah. We know all this. It won't let you get back until you solve the puzzle. Blah blah blah. Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now? Meow? Sorry? It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. Oh, you mean the sun, moon, stars? I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. Meow. For real? Do you know what this is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. What is Schrödinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talked about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger. I did not know that was his full name. Was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. No, no? Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. I have the key, we should get going. No! Oh, god damn it. The lock for the door. Right now it's just locked. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. But fuck. Game. What the fuck? Yeah, but I didn't get these secrets. I only got the one. We made our way down to the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us... Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's
Nothing's
up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. It's never done that before. It always let me grab both of them. Yeah. Screw you, game. Yeah. We will be right back to doing that. Let me just... in here. Yes, and the file is blue. The key is green. So this is sun, moon, sun. Or maybe I've just always accidentally done the blue one first. Yes, it opens. Man, look at this victory dance, blah blah blah. Okay. Now, let's go. See if I can talk to the girl. Or if I need to do this cutscene the same way. Oh right, they're not here. But... They've also just... I guess I see your point. We can just do this cutscene over again. It's not that bad. Blah blah blah. All of these things we just went through. Blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, a super record song. Blah 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 blah. Oh come on! I didn't mean to. There. Yeah. Yes, yeah. And if there is someone watching who doesn't know what Schrodinger's cat is, it's the theory of you put a cat in a box and close the lid, and then whether at any given moment the cat is both alive or dead, because you don't know if it's alive or dead until you open the box, basically. So the cat, yeah, the cat could be dead, it could be alive, you don't know. And that's the thing, basically. Yeah. You should go to speedrun.com and see what it is. Okay, we left here. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's
Nothing's
up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
All right. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back
That's
here.
the same as the map we found in the lounge.
What? You found a map that looks exactly like this? No way.
Oh, we found something like that too.
Oh, Quark is awake.
Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Okay.
No.
No?
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Fine. It must be a pretty big elevator if all 9 of us fit in there.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice?
I'm not yawning, you're
You've been
yawning.
staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. here are a few more rules. Blah 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 blah. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. Okay, I'm sorry. We're just gonna get to the voting, and then we're gonna stop. I'm tired, and tomorrow is Swedish Christmas, so I need to be at least somewhat normal. A 100% is 2 hours? Wow.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Then he doesn't vote, which is fine.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Okay. That's awkward.
This one's pretty hot.
That's even more
I
awkward.
think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
EU? Ew.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonner game? And if Pork was calling Tenmyoi Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Ew! Ew!
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
Oh god. I wish I had not seen this.
You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things.
I don't want to know what EU stands for, so no one tell me, please. Ew. I think it was Kisnell, at least. I'm not sure. There was a 50-50 for the votes, but they're secret. You voted for the short one. Well, I don't know who the other votes were. I just know that they were. I don't think you can see. Yeah. if you voted for upper level rates, this is all your fault because we are in upper level rates.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Then you better keep close watch for the next stream.
Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you?
Yes, betrayal point.
The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right, but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada.
Enchiladas. I should make enchiladas.
The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
Yes.
The Ambidex game is just a mini-game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Leo?
Arrogant little bastard.
I haven't had enchiladas in so long.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tanmioi. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Okay, so now they're facing, so the first one is across from the L. So they're gonna move that one all the way past the F later. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in
Why are
too?
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Why do you have to be so fucking prickly? Yes. She went very southern there, but I don't think it's the same voice actress.
Has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah? Well, there's one thing that's
that
different.
Screen.
Yeah? Looks like there's something on it. Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
40 minutes is not almost an hour. God, I can't wait to not have to partner with her.
Yes, really.
What were we supposed to do? You're the one who told me to get in there.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB
That's
gates?
the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this because we already know how to vote.
Let me sense it each round. Well, so it'll count. For example, that means and allows us obviously and to be a well after all.
What? Don't got it. Well, don't.
First, you should see.
Oh, you
it's a little. The plus. So you get we call that. Just put. Next is what you get if that happens. We call somebody did
the third choice. It's when you this time we call.
I mean, what under the very
this if that happens. Absolutely. We call as the. You're probably wondering about.
No. Remember how I told the two of you only get one vote?
It is. Yes, 2028.
You get it doesn't mean. In other words. Okay. I think it'll just have. Hush now.
30 minutes.
Anyway, don't do bye-bye now.
About the AB game?
Yeah, that was super easy to keep track of. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Nope, I'm completely stupid and uneducated for a college student.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, Puck, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
Yes. Very likely.
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you
But
plenty of time
this
to
is not
think
the
about it.
same discussion that we had the first time we were in here with her. So that's the prisoner's dilemma. At least I don't remember the apple and banana. But then again, we aren't voting against the same person.
What would you do? Say you were in apple or banana shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate, Banana, is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts the deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years.
That is if we would even be convicted.
But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't be beneficial to either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Get out?
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
5? 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Good deal.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What, why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray.
Screw you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Alice is not a bitch. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. You seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
No. Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Is that the correct spelling of face? In this case? I always thought it was Phase. It is, okay. Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Or have I? What the fuck was that?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts?
My head, it hurts? Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
No. I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Ew. Don't be a perv.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Pi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination? What, the rest of the time until the door opened? That is not voting. Or was it a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? That wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than 5 thoughts. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
You did not sit there until the doors opened, because you still haven't voted.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Stop being a bitch. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB
I guess
room.
not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
Okay, the linguistic difference between I didn't say we should, but we don't have a choice is just, oh god. She makes me want to bang her head against the wall. That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Sarah never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally or betray? Chat. Do you want to vote on this? Kisnell? Okay. Good. Because I was gonna vote ally whatever you chose. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I mean, we can't die in the first round anyway.
Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
I heard everything you said. You were just being a bitch about it. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in
It's
Alice.
not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
No. No.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Bitch, you deserve getting stabbed. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
It tells us that we need 2 more rounds for everyone to get 9 points.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Yes, I kind of feel like that. Both of those comments.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along?
Yes, he is a little fuckhead.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Except half
right,
of
Mr.
the
Dio?
group didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looks like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tanmiyoi, although whatever it seems to have resolved itself amicably.
0, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy.
Now, you'll have to look for cards with runes on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
I don't think we'd survive that one.
I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding, ding, ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Oh.
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yes.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep.
Oh, come on.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone. Oh.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Uh-oh! One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
We saw them.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Okay, I'm still paired with Luna.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Is he colorblind?
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
So I'm with Luna again.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly,
Super
we may
dramatic.
never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
I'll never see you guys again.
You're a computer program.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What's that? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Nice. Okay, well, we have pretty much come to the next decision point, so I'm gonna save here as soon as I can.
Piece of shit.
And be done for today.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Okay, save. We are saving in spots. You know what, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I don't need to replay, I can always jump, so let's just... It might turn blue, I will be right back if it does. It's blue. Hi! 17 hours. Quit. Yes. Okay, so we are done. As of right now, I plan to stream again on Friday, Christmas Day. Sweden doesn't celebrate Christmas Day that much, so I'll be home doing nothing much. Yeah, we will start with a little bit more of, what's it called? Burly Men at Sea. I figured out how to get more endings, and then if when I get bored of that, or overwhelmed by that, from all the puffins, we will maybe continue this. But until then, Merry Christmas, and if I don't see you on Friday, I'll be back on Monday as normal. So, Merry Christmas, have a good weekend. Bye!